All right, guys. We have sound out there now. Perfect. All right. David and Mark are at home today. They didn't want to risk getting out, coming in, and risking the chance of not being able to get back home later as the temperatures start to drop and this stuff starts to refreeze tonight. So we are out doing the road conditions. Right now we are on the bypass and 68 intersection. So far, the main roads have been decent. Um, Not really any problems on those at all. We're going to try to hit the main roads first, get a check on those, then start hitting some of the side roads as well. Not sure we're going to be able to do much of a weather update for you guys. That's more David Mark's job. I can tell you what the National Weather Service is saying, but I don't want to get too much into the details. They are well qualified for that. National Weather Service, as of an hour ago, was saying that there was still some heavy snow over parts of southeast Missouri and southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, and western Kentucky. Um, it will slowly start to move east within the next couple of hours. It's supposed to taper off the next hour or two, starting over in southeast Missouri, and then further east as the evening progresses. So we've still got a few hours of this left. Right now, it's not snowing too bad at all. Maybe just a little light flurry, it seems. We're having heavier bands move through. All right, again, we're just driving around the main roads right now. Feel like we keep losing sound. You're probably not losing it. Shane's just driving, and I'm checking the radar and looking at some other platforms and whatnot, just trying to get some information. Just bear with us. I am still fighting a cold, and my voice keeps trying to go in and out. May have to mute you from time to time because I do get into these coughing spells. Bear with us, and we are working strictly from the vehicle today and on cell phone signal and mobile hotspot. So hang tight with us. If we start breaking up, we'll be back as quick as we can. We are on Eagle Way right now, close to Heritage Christian Academy. The Huck's over here coming up on the Lafayette crossing. Traffic is moving very well. The roads are just wet. Be um, start just kind of going on these main roads first. Then we'll start hitting some side streets and maybe even out to the country a little bit to get a look at those roads. Yes, sir. All right, guys, we had to make a couple of adjustments there for a second. We are at the 41 A and Eagle Way crossing at the moment. Again, roads are looking pretty good for the most part on the main roads. Don't forget to go ahead and lock. subscribe to our channel if you haven't already. And feel free, go ahead and share this video if you would like. Um, the likes and subscribes and shares, that's what helps us keep doing what we do. As far as for David and Mark, Shane and myself, we're just in this because we love it. Love to get out here and show you guys what we can see and try to help keep y'all safe. If there's any particular areas you guys would like us to check out, just put that in the comments and we'll try to get there as quick as we can. Donna says, please be safe. Thank you, Donna. Appreciate that. You know, we always try to be safe out here. David wants us to check 41 Porch Landfill Road. All right. Mr. Powell just texted me. He wants us to check out 41 North, going towards Crofton. So I guess we're going to head that area. Check on that for him. Again, guys, there is going to be periods of silence through this, just because we're kind of actively working this from our vehicle, and he's trying to keep his eye on the road, and I'm trying to monitor the chat and radar and replying to messages and such. So just bear with us. We're just on here just giving you guys a look around, giving you live conditions. There are blackbirds everywhere today. They are in a feeding frenzy. My bird feeder that I have right outside our living room window, one point I guarantee there was like 50 blackbirds around it today, and I won't have any bird feed left when I get home. They wipe it out quick. Anna, you don't want to hear me sing. I promise you. I sing in the comfort of my own home. I'm the best singer in the world when it's just me. Yes, we are just now passing Western State on 68. Um, turn out. Go back to 41. Um, head up towards the Crofton area. Hey, great. Okay. Harry, we're gonna go on to Greenville Road and then cut across, come out at US Tobacco to hit 41. Yeah. There are some snow plows out. We're passing one now. Just trying to keep the roads clear where that might need it. And yeah, it seems like the main roads are pretty good, so I wouldn't be too concerned about him being able to get home this afternoon. David is on watching the live with us all. He is over on the Facebook page, monitoring comments for me from there as I'm doing the YouTubes. I do have it pulled up, and he is saying that there may still be some more as the cold front arrives as far as snow, because there's another little cold front coming in right behind this. But it definitely has not done what they expected it to do. A lot of that has to come into play with the fact that the atmosphere was so dry. The snow did not start reaching the ground for 2 or 3 hours after they expected, because higher up in the atmosphere it had to get saturated where it would actually start falling and hitting the ground. That's why a lot A lot of people were saying this morning that their snow show or their radar showed that it was snowing, but you'd look out your window and wouldn't see anything. That's just because it wasn't reaching ground level yet. So far, even Greenville Road looks to be pretty good. We are looking down some of these little side streets. They are pretty covered, solid white. Um, Stick to the main roads, you're going to be okay. Now, as the day goes on and the sun starts to set and it gets darker, it will start cooling off again, and this will start refreezing, and black ice will definitely be a concern tonight. So this afternoon, get to where you're going and try to stay there if you can. No, we just turned off of Greenville Road on 1682. Gonna go across the parkway here in just a couple minutes and come out at US Tobacco on 41. And we're gonna head north, go towards Crofton a little ways. Sure, it's pretty. We just passed Prosperity Falls. Has any of the local folks tried their food yet? I've heard really good things about like their pizza and strombolis. Never tried it yet, but I think we need to. Anybody got any opinions or reviews on it?
Keep in mind, all bridges still freeze before the road goes. Most of them still have slush on.
All right, April Lily says their stromboli is awesome. Well, we may definitely have to check them out. Yeah, Shane loves a good stromboli.
Most fine ones.
Gary says he loves their food too.
Here, likes it.
Samantha says if it's chocolate, it's really good. never heard anything about it, so I do think that we're going to try it here sometime in the very near future. I know this weekend we're going to have soup. That's what I'm going to do. Get my house, a big old pot of homemade potatoes. Know which know how hitting this coming up. I heading into Crofton, uh, let's get uh,
It's not running up. I
yeah, again, guys, we're going to get into some areas where the cell phone signal is really slow or low. Apparently, I can't English today. I do apologize about that. Um, Cell phone signal drops off for us in certain parts of the county. Just hang in there. As soon as it gets back up, we'll be back up and going. We are just running off a cell phone signal mobile hotspot right now. We are going to try to look into ways to get a cell phone booster, a signal booster put on our vehicle so that we can hopefully keep a little bit better signal in some of the areas that we typically lose. Sad thing is, it's more the rural areas that we'd like to give you reports on, that you ask for reports on, where we do lose the signal. We are on the landfill road now here in Hopkinsville. It's pretty clear. It's just wet. But as the day goes on, there is a lot of water standing on it. It will freeze tonight.
feel function.
That's what duplexes. Yeah.
What's this from? Oh, no.
Dawson. That's nice.
Good. I'm down there. So slush.
Yeah, as we travel a little bit further down this road here, it is starting to get a little more slushy. It's probably just not been traveled as much as the first half of the residential part has. You're welcome, David. You know we got you covered. he wanted us to uh, drive by his location and figure out how the roads were where he is. All right, we're coming up on the landfill now, and this is the road's getting a little bit more slushy. It's still not super slick, but definitely more slushy. And as we go on here, it's definitely turning into more of a covered situation on the ice or on the road. Over on Facebook, Lindsay Hooper says it's snowing harder in North Christian County now. Yeah, that was to be expected. There was some heavier snow bands pulling in from the west. You can tell where the city maintenance ended on the road, and now we're into the county part of it. Definitely has not been treated or uh, looks like maybe it's been plowed once, but it is definitely solid again. Yep, there's definitely more snow on the road here than there has been anywhere we've traveled yet so far today. Mike says it's coming down pretty good in Katie's. According to the radar, yep, I can definitely see that. Something else we want to do for you guys, if there's anybody out there that you know of that happens to run off the road during this or, needs help, get stranded, let us know through the comments. We do have a tow hook and tow straps. We can help try to get some people out if somebody needs it. We're pretty well equipped to do stuff like that today and just get out and do what we can to help. Sliding just a little bit here, passing a vehicle on the road. Gary, this one, it does look like it's been plowed once. There is a little bit of push off on the side of the roads, but it hasn't been done in quite some time, it looks like. That pond is froze over and covered in snow.
Don't, honestly, doesn't surprise me. Off the road right there. Looks like that's one.
Yeah. Shane just seen an area where it looks like somebody went off the road in this curve, but kind of looks like they might have done it on purpose. Got a little squirrely. It is definitely pretty today, that is for sure. Y'all may hear some little beeps and clicks. I've got my nice big camera with me today, trying to get some really good pictures.
Oh,
Aw, look at him.
thank you. Oh, good.
over on Facebook. David's telling us to be careful. David, we're always careful. Um, Thank you for that, though. Chelsea wants to know if we're done with the snow or is there more coming? We're not going to be done with the snow today. I don't know which way to go.
Well, let's move this way.
I don't know. Sorry, we were trying to figure out which direction we were going to go here. We're not going to be done with it today until probably right at dark. It's supposed to be ending, obviously, from west to east as time progresses today. So we do have a little bit more coming, and what is moving in now seems to be a little bit heavier than we've seen in an hour or so. So we're not completely done with it yet. David said go the other way. All right, David, we're going to turn around. David's texting me too. And bear with us here. He wanted us to roll the other way. It's not quite easy to stop right now. Yep, you're good.
Sure.
This is what I love about doing this for y'all. We've got people telling us which way to go. Gary's telling us specific areas that to watch out for because there's bad curves coming. It's so interactive. We appreciate all your little comments that you're giving us and input. David said this will take us to Dawson Road.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, my poor cows. They look so cold. Come on.
Hills will slow.
Yeah. Losing a little bit of traction trying to get up the hill here, but it's not too bad. We are on Mount Sore Road, Mount Sore Hoptown Road. We're headed over towards Dawson Springs Road.
Place on the path over there in my boxes. Lights are getting better.
Text messages.
Oh,
Paula, this road, it'll end up on Dawson Road. Yes, we are still in Christian County. Oh, that's an S stop. Back there.
oh,
Yeah. Hey, thank you for telling me that, David. I really wasn't exactly sure where the mesonet site was back here.
So far.
Speaking of the mesonet, it is showing that it is currently 29 degrees. So we are staying just under freezing, and temperature will be dropping as the next cold front moves through. Yeah, it looks like the snow has definitely picked up where we're at as well. The intensity's picked up a little bit. Flakes are a little bit bigger than I've seen for the past several hours. Jennifer, keep putting those bowls out there. This is great snow for snow cream. Keep putting them out there. Maybe we'll get some heavier bands coming through, and you'll get them bowls filled so you can have some good old snow cream. I actually had to buy some more vanilla last night so that we can make some later. By the way, David says hi. Anna, thank you for that. This is definitely a not today Satan type of road, especially in these conditions. Taking it slow and think we'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There's no way.
Yeah, I love watching kids play out in the snow, and we've passed quite a few. Let kids get out there and be kids. Not every day they get to see snow like this. All right, now we are turned onto Dawson Road and back onto a highly traveled road. It is once again decently cleared. There is some slush on the sides and in the middle where the cars haven't been passing through, but for the most part, it's pretty good. So it's just the side roads and the less traveled roads that are going to pose a problem as of right now.
Perfect. But
Mark has entered the chat. Tiger Mark. Hope you're at home, warm in your pajamas, drinking your coffee, chilling with the wife and grandbabies. J. Daniel Stratton said he just come from Russellville up 79 to Chandler's Chapel, then Homer area. 79 North is starting to refreeze, and the country roads are drivable with a four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. Definitely, if you're out on the side roads and country roads today, make sure you have four-wheel drive because they are pretty covered, as we were showing you just a little bit ago. Again, most of the main roads so far have been pretty decent. All right, we are creeping up on Dawson Road and the bypass. Let's see here. You went the wrong way for that.
Okay.
Any areas y'all want us to check on? Anna, please send me pictures of the tiny human playing in the snow. I just love her to death. She is the cutest. Again, if any of y'all want to send in pictures or videos or just want to, send a text report of what you're seeing or anything like that in your area, you can send those to the David Powell Weather and Wisdom Facebook page. You can email them to davidpowellweatherandwisdom@gmail.com. Or if you're friends with David, me, or Shane, Mark, any of them on Facebook, then you can send them to us directly. And we'll make sure that they get to where they need to go. We're getting ready to turn on to 91 Princeton Road, head out this way just a little bit. I lost my cough, sir. Mark says he got his grandbabies out this morning. Snowballs, snowmen, snow sleds. Lissa and Meg even managed to do a little snowboarding. That is awesome. For those of y'all that have followed the channel for a while, we have a little segment called Lessons with Lissa, or Learning with Lissa. Learning with Lissa. Yes, Learning with Lissa. Sorry about that. Lissa is Mark's granddaughter, who is taken a liking to what we do and chose to do little segments on things. She's done one on hummingbirds, and I think she done one on thunderstorms too. Mark, Gary wants to know if you done any snowboarding. I hope if you did, Miss Booker got that on video for us. I'd love to see it. Said Miss Margaret has been watching with us too. Miss Margaret is David's wife. Hello, Miss Margaret. Haven't seen you in a really long time. Hope you were doing well. Goodness, at the blackbirds. '91 Princeton Road seems to be pretty decent so far. I'm just wet at the moment. Mark says there's no pictures, so there's no proof of him falling on his backside attempting to snowboard. Well, Miss Booker let me down. I wanted pictures and video. Yeah, the intensity of the snow has picked up quite a bit as we're traveling north on Princeton Road here. The bridges are definitely colder than the main are. So snow sticking to the bridge, and it kind of looks like it's starting to pick back up Coverage Road just a little bit. Again, we will hit some areas where the cell phone signal drops off, and we may go in and out just a little bit. Just bear with us. We'll be back into service. Everything will pick back up. Yeah, the further we get down through here, roads are a little bit more covered in snow than what we've seen so far on the main traveled roads. I'm sure that's due to the intensity of it picking back up. Turn around at the church. Okay.
That's what we drove by.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks.
All right. Yeah, we go much further down through here, we're going to lose service. So we're going to turn around, head back towards town, try to stay on signal for you guys. J. Daniel Stratton said, here's a good winter driving tip. On wet roads, when the temp is below freezing, listen to the tires splashing. If it gets quiet, that lets you know it's black ice. That is a good tip. Can't hear the moisture under the tires anymore. You're probably on black ice. It's time to slow down and be super careful. Taking a quick look at the radar, it does look like there's definitely some heavier bands moving in on us. Moving in from the excuse me, from the west and southwest. All right, we're going to turn here off of 91 onto 1349.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe if we get some traction to get up this road. It's definitely snow covered and slick. Like there was some snowpack there at the very beginning, and just going to take it slow. again, I think the areas of greatest concern as far as travel goes are definitely the less traveled roads, the country roads and the sod roads. Majority of the main roads that we've been on have been great, except for the bridges and overpasses. They're a little slick and slushy. But roads like this one is definitely fully covered. Mark says that there's a heavier band of show. My goodness, a heavier band of snow showing west of Hopkinsville that is oriented southwest and northeast. So that's going to start moving in here shortly. Yeah, this hill that we're coming off of is slick. We're meeting a pickup truck that actually realized how slick it was and stopped at the bottom of the hill, make sure that we get down here, not have to pass him on it. My recommendation is if you don't have to be out in this, stay home. Stay home with your Netflix and watching us, of course, in your pajamas under your blanket with your cup of hot cocoa. I was maybe okay, maybe the other ones are just babies. Look, they go.
Somebody, someone, it's laughing.
We are currently on Quisenberry Lane. The little crossroad between 91 Princeton Road and um, 68. There's a deer in the field.
Oh,
Oh, there's a bunch of deer. Hold on. We're going to try to stop. Try to stop. You don't slide. I'm looking at a picture of this deer in the field. Oh, okay. Perfect.
me?
Gracie, you were exactly right. He does just want to play in the snow. I'm having to keep him under control here. Somebody's got to. Y'all can't at work.
He's the biggest kid of us all.
And Tiffany's over on the Facebook. Hey, Tiffany. I hope you're at home in your jammies.
They out playing. Check the out.
Shane Anna James says, better be careful because you were carrying precious cargo.
But have some products let her out. Someone food.
Jamie, I don't think so. I'm not going to let him do no nuts while we're on live. That's for sure.
Come on, it'd be fun.
No, no, no. Safety first.
Bet they'd laugh.
All right, we are pulling up to the 68, 80 road here now. Which way you go?
I don't know.
So we're going to head west towards Katie's a little bit here. 6880 seems to be pretty clear as I expected. Again, the main roads are fairly good. Our traveled roads are pretty good. Visibility has sure come down a little bit since we started the speed due to the heavier snow bands. It's picked up in intensity. Mark, I can actually hear you singing that. Slip sliding away. Again, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, share with anybody that you think would appreciate road conditions or following the weather, even when Mark and David are on. Um, we don't just do this during this kind of weather. We through all kinds of weather, try to keep everybody informed and updated. Um, During the severe season, you'll see us out here live when there's storms going on. You can see what's going on in your area in real time. We're always trying to keep our technology moving forward so we can bring you the best, most up to date information we can. Still got some tweaking to do on the feed itself. Make sure that our winter storm warnings, night storm warnings, all of that works. Right now it's showing 0, which it's just not working properly yet. It's just finding the time and the way to get that working properly, which we are in the process of doing. Don't forget about our products over on our shop. Is dpww.shop, where you can go over there and get the famous jacuzzis, as David likes to call them. We're working on some more t-shirts that we'll have up soon. I'm trying to keep everything stocked in there. May have some new products coming up here soon. Keep an eye out for those. Need to get some stuff posted on the David Powell Weather and Wisdom page to promote that as well. Try to get that started. I'm going to give a quick shout out to our sponsors while we're out here doing this as well. I don't have the capabilities of putting up the sponsor ads on the screen at the moment, but we do have Michael Vance Roofing and Contracting. He is one of our biggest sponsors that we have. Katie and her crew over at Kentucky Hemp Works. We have some of their products in our shop. This is perfect time of the year for that hemp salve. That stuff is just amazing. I started using it way before we partnered up with them. I purchased my first one. I think it was at some vendor show that they had. Time I was having some knee issues, and I was doing some research and ran across them and ended up finding it. Started using it on my knee, and it was amazing what it did to help the mobility in my knee and to take away some of that pain. It is a great moisturizer. Their travel size comes in like a little chapstick tube. It's great for your lips. This time of year, I suffer from chapped lips just because of the wind and the cold. It's great for that. And then I Our fish attractant is on there that she has created. So just head over there and check them out. Show them some support if you need any construction or roofing issues. You can hit up Michael Vance, and then we have Mid-South Storm Shelters. With the location that we're in and the tornadoes and the storm systems that move through with potential for tornadoes, a lot of people are looking into getting storm shelters. So reach out to them, see what they can do for you.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Right? Just about every pond that we have passed or standing body of water has been, looks like it's frozen over. Judy over on Facebook wants to know how Greenville Road is. We were out that way a little bit earlier in our feed. It wasn't too bad. It looks like it was. It has been treated and taken care of. There were some areas that were a little slushy at the time. We didn't travel out too far out Greenville Road. I would just say any traveling you got to do today, just be real careful. Right now we are in Katie's. 6880 again is still pretty clear. Just wet at the moment.
No.
Okay. So we're going to turn around here in just a minute. Again, we're in Katie's at the moment. We're going to head back towards Christian County, check out the Herndon and Lafayette area. Just kind of make our way throughout the county. If there's any areas that you guys particularly want to see within the general vicinity of the area, let us know. We'll try to make our way over there. Brittany Hefner over on Facebook wants to know how is it coming from Nashville. Can't really comment on that. We haven't been outside of Christian and Trigg County just yet. I would imagine the road department has pretty well taken care of the interstate. I would just say if you're having to travel that area, just take it slow, stay alert.
It's not fast.
We're gonna make a quick pit stop here at the 5 Star and Katie's, guys. We'll be right back. Just hang tight for a second till we get moving again. All right, guys, we are back. Just had to take a brief little break there. So Mark says he checked his snowboard at his location. He's showing right at 2 inches. And that's on the northeast side of Hopkinsville. All right, again, we are still in Katie's. We're going to head back towards Christian County, check out the Herman Lafayette area. Yeah, these stronger snow bands that have moved in are definitely starting to stick to the roads more, showing tire tracks for the vehicles that are moving in front of us now. Yeah, we can definitely tell the intensity of the snow's picked up a little bit. Snow, the flakes themselves are getting bigger. And it's also dropped visibility a little bit. you have to be out and about today, just make sure that you're exercising extreme caution when driving. The main roads that we've been on today have been fairly clear. But with these heavier snow bands that have come in, especially here on 68 Katie's, we're starting to see it slush up just a little bit. And the heavier it comes down, the more it's going to start sticking to the roads again, creating a little bit more of a hazard for travel. But the side roads and the country roads that we've seen have been pretty treacherous, especially on hills and curves. Bridges and overpasses, no matter what road we're on, seems to be a little bit more slick and snow covered. Sharon over on Facebook. No, your sound's not going in and out, dear. Just not talking too much on here. Kind of giving road conditions and current reports, keeping everybody aware of what's going on. Been fighting cold for about a week. My voice keeps trying to go in and out, so trying not to use it too much. Keep my little coughing fits and my throat tickles down. So there will have some times where it sounds like the sound has went out, but it hasn't. Giving my voice a little bit of a break. Shane's in the driver's seat, just paying attention to the road, the conditions for me, and I'm monitoring the chat and the radar and answering questions as I can. Actually, right now, Shane's stuffing his face with some, I don't even know what he's kind of wrap he picked up at 5 Star. What is that? Oh, a chicken pepper jack wrap. Robert Webb over on Facebook. I'll let you know when we get close to Everett Lane how it looks. We did just travel off of Quisenberry from 91 over to 68, and it was completely covered. It was extremely slick, especially going up and down the hills. So any of those little side roads that you're going to be traveling today, just be careful. Take it super slow. 4-wheel drive if you've got it. That's going to be the way to go today. Anna, yes, ma'am. I did get me some coffee. Shane brought his with him this morning, but I'm not a regular coffee girl. I have to have flavored coffee. Actually, up until me and Shane started dating, I did not drink coffee at all. But he's got turned on to some flavored coffee, so I got some white chocolate caramel coffee today.
It's still hot, but hell, it's frappuccino.
Yeah, but it tastes too much like coffee for me still.
That's
Sharon, you're very welcome. We just kind of assist David and Mark on their ventures with this YouTube channel. We've taken it upon ourselves to go ahead and road reports. We done it last winter was the first time we had done road reports, and it seemed to be a hit. We just take it upon ourselves, our own time, our own money, get out here and drive around, show you guys what it's like, bring you the most up to date conditions that we can. Um, we're actually a part of the Christian County weather spotters more than we are with the YouTube. So our passion is just making sure that the community stays informed on what is going on, just to keep safe. So that's why we're out here today. Just so happened that my work shut down for today, and his did as well due to the weather, obviously. So we had the time to get out and do this for you guys today. Gary, everybody that's drank Shane's actual coffee, yes, he knows how to make a pot of coffee. Sure. My mom actually got him a cowboy coffee pot for Christmas, so he's been experimenting with that. And um, yeah, don't know if it was my mom or my sister, but it come from someone in my family. So we don't put names on things. We just say, "Here, you got this." Um, so he's been experimenting with the cowboy coffee. He wants to be able to go out LVL when we get out there camping and be able to make a killer pot of coffee on campfire. So he's been working on that. Anna, that sounds just like me. I don't necessarily like the taste of coffee. My grandmother ruined me when I was a kid. Um, she drank out of these really dark coffee cups, and there was one night where I had the same kind of cup and I had water in mine. And I went to grab it to get a big drink of water, and I turned it up, and it was actually her really cold coffee. Um, and that just ruined me on coffee completely. So I don't necessarily like the taste of coffee. I'm getting it stronger as I'm getting, starting to drink more. But I just cannot do black coffee. I have to have, just like you said, a splash of coffee. The rest of it, I want flavor. Yes, Gary, I like coffee in my creamer, not the other way around. That is exactly right. Gary, I'm so glad you're on here with us. And I have not tried it with Bailey's yet. I probably need to do that. Bailey's or Kahlua. I've heard those are two really great coffee additives. All right, we are going to turn off of 6880 onto Hesh Lane, directly adjacent from Everett's Lane here. Had a request to check this area. So they've got to get out at some point. So just bear with us here as we venture out into the country. Don't matter either way. Let's take us towards Lafayette Army anyway. Again, if we start cutting in and out, just bear with us while we get back into service, because we are working off mobile hotspot and cell phone signal. So far, Pesh Lane looks to be okay. There's a little bit more covered the main roads, obviously, but I have a feeling once we get out past this residential area, it's going to deteriorate pretty quickly. I actually see a little bit further ahead. Yep, it does look like it's a little bit more covered than this first area. Again, bridges and overpasses are definitely cooler than the main roads themselves, so they are getting covered a lot more quick than the main roads. But with these heavier snow bands, it is starting to stick to the main roads once again. All right, we're just turned off of Pesh Lane onto Marion Sis Road. Do believe this one comes out. I'm gonna say it's on 272, possibly somewhere around that area. Anyway, let you know when we get up there. Oh, the mail's been running, yeah. The mail has definitely ran through here today. There's tire tracks that swing into every mailbox on this road, so these people will be glad that their mail ran. Rick says the flakes are even larger now in the Dogwood area, and Tammy says it's coming down on North Drive again. Yeah, both those. That is going to be due to the heavier snow bands that we've had. Here, check where you want to go. That'll take you back to 68 or the bypass, and this will take you to 117. Anna, go out. I guess Tiny Human is up. Go out, get me some pictures of that baby girl. Have fun and stay warm. And I will talk to you in a little bit. Says Shane, that's my friend, so you've got to behave. He just gave me the side eye.
Well,
Jess over on Facebook. Like, snow is absolutely. I'm actually get off this ride through the country and look at all the beautiful scenery. I've got my camera with me. I'm taking pictures of snow-covered barns because that's just kind of my thing. Got a picture or two of some deer that's been out in the fields. So this kind of stuff really excites me. I love snow. It's so peaceful. Again, guys, as the evening progresses, as long as we're still out and about, if you hear of anybody, a friend, a family member, anything like that, that has run off the road, need some help, maybe they just got stuck somewhere, can't get out, we are equipped to help pull out vehicles that are stuck. Just let us know through the chat or whatever, and we'll try to get to them and give them some assistance. They can't get anybody else to. So right now we are on 272 Julian Road, headed west. This road isn't too bad. There's areas that it's completely covered, but for the most part, it is still passable with no issues. The windshield wipers seem to be frozen. Darlene over on Facebook. No, we have not been to Crofton and Madisonville yet. Farthest north we went is we hit Mount Sore Latham Road off of 41 there and cut over to Dawson Road. That's the farthest north we have went so far. Again, as we venture out into the county, we may start dropping cell phone signal just a little bit. You're not losing your audio. Do take little breaks and talking. Just kick back and enjoy the scenery. If we start losing that cell phone signal, we'll be back into it as soon as we pick signal back up. We are just working off the cell phone signal and mobile hotspot today. Robert Webb, I'm over on Facebook, says, looks like county road crews have done a tremendous job. Well done and thanks. Yes, it does look like our road crews have been out, both county and city, doing the best they can to keep up with this. The majority of the roads that we've been on today have been pretty decent. Some of the smaller side roads have been completely covered, but that's understandable. lesser traveled roads don't get the attention that they should get or that they need to get. They are more concerned about the higher traveled road, which is understandable and respectable when the county is such a large area to cover. Like, freak that. Took my first sip of my coffee, and it is extremely cup of fire there still. So I'm gonna let that cool off a little longer. Yeah, good. And frozen coffee. Huh? Again, guys, make sure you like this video. Subscribe if you haven't already. Share it with friends, family, anyone that you think that would get some good knowledge out of this content. We do try to go live during any type of winter weather, given road conditions, and David and Mark definitely keep everybody informed with the weather 2-3 times a week, and even more so when we've got severe events coming in. But those likes and subscribes, they definitely help Mark and David out over on the channel, and keep our numbers up so that we can continue bringing you the latest forecasts, the latest conditions. Helps us keep up with the newest technology that's out there to provide you with the information that we like to pass on to you. So if you go left here, it takes you back to the bypass. It'll bring you over. That'll take you to Herndon and Lafayette. Yeah, told you. 117. All right, so we are at the crossroads here of 164 and 117. We're going to cross over on 117, go towards Herndon and Lafayette. Dane and myself are just out helping, showing the live road conditions around the area. Give you guys an update of what's going on out here. We are moving into a much heavier snow band than what we've seen throughout all day today. Um, and this is expected to persist on for the next couple hours at least. I'm not exactly sure on the timing. Haven't checked in a while. Mark, if you're still on here and you want to put chat any insight you've got going on the timing of this and when it's going to be expected to be over, anything that's up and coming, go ahead and throw that in there. But we're just volunteering our time out here. We do this on our own dime, and we just enjoy getting out, making sure that you guys are aware of what's going on. Okay, Mark has chimed into the chat. It says latest models show the snow ending here by 6 or 7 p.m. So we do still have 2 to 3 hours left of this going on. We're going to hang with you guys as long as we can. That will be going into the dark hours. Secondary cold fronts coming in right behind this. So, Mark, how cold is it supposed to get? Mesonet is still showing at 28.6 degrees, so it is still definitely below freezing. As soon as travel dies down and these roads start becoming less traveled, I do believe that it's going to start freezing pretty quick. Right, Mark says that there's bigger and very pretty flakes coming down there now. And he is just on the northeast side of Hopkinsville, I believe. I have put my Cash App in the comments on YouTube. Um, we do this on our own dime, use our own funding for this, kind of straight out of our own pocket for the road conditions. We are not completely tied to the YouTube. We are volunteers with the Christian County Storm Spotters. Everything that we do is completely volunteer and on our own dime. You don't have to give by any means. It's not a call out for everybody to give. We truly enjoy doing this for you guys. But if you want to help, it's more than appreciated. When severe season kicks back up, we will be accepting donations for the entire Christian County weather spotters. Because again, every one of those are 100% volunteers, their own time, their own vehicles, their own fuel. We all do that just because we love our community and love to keep people safe. If we can save one life during an event, then our job was well worth it. We put ourselves in some situations out there that a lot of sane people wouldn't. But we are highly trained through various avenues, taking classes with the National Weather Service, and we have trainings twice a month with David and Mark to show us what we should be looking for and how to handle certain situations and reading the radar. We have a variety of on our team with the Christian County Weather Spotters. So you'll be hearing more about them as time goes on. They are a key component to definitely keeping the community safe. All right, we just turned off the 117 onto Lafayette Road, checking out the Herndon area, headed back into Lafayette. Again, roads here seem to be pretty okay. We haven't hit too many side roads yet that are, that are not impassable yet. Mark says that he is off of 6880 just before you get to Western Hills Golf Course. That's where he was reporting the bigger and very pretty flakes coming down. over the interstates, just kind of giving a quick glance. They look pretty clear, both north and south. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, both east and west. Mark is correcting my locations and directions as well. I said north and south, then I corrected it to west and east, and now he's saying northwest and southeast. We'll eventually get it right. You were looking at 24. You guys know which way that goes. So just use your discretion, whichever way you want to call it. Up and down. That's reach here.
Upside down.
I did. All right, we're gonna turn off here onto Gary Lane and cross over to Cox Mill Road. Check out this road real quick. Go by the water treatment plant.
So that should slip out there.
All right, the road was clear up until the water treatment plant. Get right past it, and it's
Okay.
snow packed. Yes. So they definitely treated it up until that point. Little kids out making a snowman. Until all y'all that are out there still watching with us, we've been on for about 2.5 hours. Thank you for hanging with us. Truly appreciate your support. All right, so Gary Lane back here looks pretty decent. There are some areas that are snowpacked, covered, but for the most part, it's fairly clear. Again, it's just wet, and as those temperatures plummet tonight, it will definitely freeze. And black ice, that'll be a concern. Tammy, thank you for sticking with us through this. Gary, absolutely. Um, Not sure how much longer we're going to stay out once the sun does go down and it gets dark. because these roads will become treacherous. And I don't care how good of a driver you are, when it comes to black ice and ice on the road, you can't control it. Um, no, we're gonna stay here for a little bit, cover some more areas, some of the ones that we haven't hit yet. We'll hang in there as long as we can. We just come off Gary Lane. We are on Cops Mill now, getting ready to come up on the bypass. Amy Flock over on Facebook. First, thank you for keeping us updated. Have you been in Crofton? No, we have not been in Crofton yet. The furthest north we've been in the county so far was Mount Sore Latham Road, and we hit that and crossed over to Dodson Road. I'll try to head up towards Crofton. Okay. We'll slowly make our way towards Crofton. No, it won't. Right now we're kind of on the other side of Hopkinsville, over next to the Y on the bypass, so we will slowly make our way up towards Crofton. We are noticing that with these heavier snow bands, we've already been through this area once, and the roads were completely clear. These heavier snow bands that have moved in, it is definitely sticking to the roads again, making it more of a slushy situation. The sides of the road were clear earlier. They do have snow cover on them now as well, so that's just something to keep an eye out for if you do have to get out. The bridges and overpasses are definitely not thawing out the way the roads are being traveled. So caution on all those bridges and overpasses, no matter if it's a main road or a side road. Again, do keep in mind that when we start heading towards Crofton, we will lose signal for a few minutes through there. Audio may get choppy, video will get choppy. Just bear with us. I am monitoring the chat over on Facebook as well as YouTube now. So if we see anything and we're kind of losing signal, I will put it out there in the chat for you guys to see. I do want to give a big thank you to our road crews, both city and county, any first responders that's got to be out in this today. what they do is it's not go unnoticed by us. That is for sure. Uh, keep all these roads cleared and everybody safe is definitely a big feat when you have a winter system move through, or any system for that matter. I just want to make sure that they know they're appreciated. Nice. Again, we do have about an hour and a half, 2 hours left of the fall, according to the National Weather Service and the radar. David is reporting over on Facebook that he's got 3 inches on the ground at his house. That sounds about right. With these heavier snow bands that have moved through, it is definitely drops more accumulating snow. Well, oh dear. Did you even see them? Probably not. Uh, Shane always laughs at me because I see random animals standing
So
all over the place. I mean, it could be down the darkest road, middle of the night, and I will see a cat standing in the middle of the field. But we just passed a herd of deer standing out. There was probably 20, 25 deer standing there. I was like, look at all those deer. He was like, yep. Did you even see them? No. I'm just drawn to animals for some reason. I just like know where to look at the perfect time to see them. Gary said that was a good answer.
yeah,
See him? Yep. He knows his place, Gary. That is for sure. It's only when I call him out on it. Ow. shenanigans. It's, y'all, I don't know what the sickness is that's been going through, but that cough that comes with it just will not go away. This overpass that we're coming up on is completely covered. You can hear it, hear the difference in it. Now we're just turning back on to 6880 West, towards the animal shelter in Washington State. Trying to make our way back over so we can go check Crofton area. Yeah, probably checking right around where Mark's at too. This road seems to be a lot more covered than it was last year. Well, so road situation is deteriorating pretty fast out here, as to be expected with the heavier snow bands and sun continues to go down. The amount of travel has slacked up, it seems, as well. We haven't seen near as many vehicles out and about as we did earlier today. Um, so that played a big impact on the roads as well. The more they're traveled, the more it stays or melted wet, keeps it slushy, that doesn't give it enough time to freeze up. But this road here is definitely deteriorated since the last time we ran it. Mark says they'll wave as we go by.
Keep in mind too, it's not just your bridges, overpasses. Pay attention, you'll see a spot on the roads, like right here. There is drainage systems underneath the roadways, culverts, drain pipes. Them areas are colder than the road surface as well and freeze over just as quick as your bridges and overpasses.
Tammy, I wasn't going to bring that up and comment. I was going to see if either one of them noticed. But we see where we stand. So we will just treat ourselves to our own steak dinner. That'll be fine. We'll just not call them and invite them. Yep, Tammy commented on both YouTube and Facebook. Said that Mark and David owe us a steak dinner. Neither one of us had word.
I took it.
Yeah, the roads that we tried this exact path earlier, and it was completely clear. Is definitely sticking to the roads more now than it was before. Um, so that will continue over the next hour, hour and a half or so, as this snow does continue to fall. What's that? Don't forget about your pets out in this too. Make sure that they have appropriate and adequate shelter, a place to get warm, especially if you have outside animals. Um, Make sure that their food, if they're outside, stays free of the snow. Keep them fresh water out there. Um, I know us, we have two inside cats that are spoiled rotten, so we ain't got no worries with them. But we have six outside feral cats that we're taking care of. Um, they've turned to little pains in the butts. They expect us to take care of them now, but we feed them 2 to 3 times a day. Made them some little shelters with some straw in the bottom of it. Best thing to use for outside bedding is definitely straw. It doesn't hold the moisture like blankets and towels or other types of hay would. Make sure that they're good and taken care of and have a nice warm dry area to sleep in. I noticed this morning that the water that I keep outside for them had frozen and had snow over top of it already, so took care of that as well. Yeah, we're on Greenville Road now, and this road was clear earlier. It is definitely deteriorated since the last time we were on it as well. And please don't be an idiot out here driving. Um, just passed a car pulling out of a little store off here, off of Greenville Road, and they were trying to stop to pull out onto the road. Their tires were completely stopped, but the car was still moving because they were just trying to pull out just a little bit too fast there. Jamie, I'm glad you're on our side. Thank you for that. At least somebody is. Says she's going to tell Mark and David about it next time she sees them. She's going to give them a tongue lashing. All right, we're going to cut across 1682 here off of Greenville Road and make our way back towards 41 so we can head up towards Crofton. Looking ahead here on 107 Greenville Road, looks like the road up through there is about the same as it was that we just come off of. These heavier snow bands, the snow is starting to accumulate on the roads again, creating hazardous conditions again. So we'll start getting slick quicker now. Again, the bridges and overpasses are still covered, frozen. So just use caution if you've got to be out. Mark, are you trying to say that you're going to take us to O'Charlie's on Wednesday so we can get free pie too? I mean, if you're offering, I'm not going to tell you no. I'll go just for the free pie. Stuck on the side of the road.
What's
Mark, I'll make you up on that. I'll even cover the tip.
this?
Yeah, this is sticking to the roads quite quick here, guys. Looks like the intensity of the snowfall has slacked off just a little bit, but that tells me that the temperatures are dropping as the sun's dropping, um, and it is starting to stick to the roads a little quicker than it was earlier. Again, with the roads deteriorating like they are right now, you know of anybody or hear of anybody that has ran off the road, gets in an area where they get stuck and needs a little assistance to get out, just let us know. Even if it's after we get off the live here showing the road conditions, um, we live right in the middle of town. We'll be more than happy to go out and assist in any way that we can. Free of charge. It, we just love helping people, and can't get us on here. Shane and I are both on Facebook. You can message David Powell Weather and Wisdom page. We monitor that those messages as well. Um, or you can get a hold of David or Mark directly and they can get us and figure it out that way. Uh, I know years ago I needed to be out of nowhere, and this was before cell phones, and I literally had to wait for me to call. Ask about, and it probably 2 hours before getting pulled out during a snowstorm. Of course, that was back in my call, and I lived in really didn't know how to drive in the snow then, but it was pretty slick, and I had a 90-degree turn, and I turned, and my car went straight. So that's how I ended up in a ditch. Uh, Carl, yes, we are actually going to into Crofton, Tom. Um, Again, we should start losing cell phones here in just minutes. Bear with us; it will pick back up. We are working on cell phones. Now our video feed freezes like it is. All right, guys, it looks like our cell phone signal has come back up just a little bit for us. After me. It does look like the roads are deteriorating extremely fast. We didn't come this far north earlier, but even up until the point to where we did come earlier, it has drastically went downhill as the snow is starting to stick to the roads once again. The Honda look good. He spun all the way away. Yes, Mark, that dead spot does suck. We're learning exactly where the dead spots are throughout the city, or throughout the county. Of course, there is a few in the city as well, especially over around the Cox Mill area, where there's no cell phone signal at all, which is very strange. Um, but throughout the county, we're learning the dead spot areas, trying to stay away from those areas. But some of them, you got to push through. Jamie over on Facebook, I do believe that's David's way of just pleading the fifth. He's not going to get in on that conversation at all. It looked like one of the polls he called. Place the poll, but they haven't put everything back on it yet. That was probably the last one. if nothing else, guys, it's beautiful snow, especially up through here. It's sticking to all the trees, and that's my favorite kind, where it just makes everything so pretty. So the low tonight is supposed to get down to about the mid 20s. So that is definitely a temperature for all this tonight. So again, if you have to be out, just caution. Don't get out unless it's an emergency. You absolutely have to. These roads are starting to definitely get the snow coat back on uh, slushy in some areas. Tammy Buckner over on Facebook. No, David and Mark's on today. Um, Amy just out in missions around the area. David and Mark didn't want to chance it to come into the studio and risk not being able to get home later. So we took it upon ourselves to come out, give these road conditions, show around the area live. You guys will want. Side by side.
Yeah.
Tammy Buckner over on Facebook. Absolutely. We enjoy doing this for you guys. Again, Shane and I are just doing this on our own time, just to help out all of the faithful watchers that we have on David Powell Weather and Wisdom. We try to fill in when Mark and David can't. Shane's really having to control himself right now. He keeps seeing snow covered parking lots that he's dying to go do donuts in, and I won't let him. Latasha Mitchell over on YouTube. We've had a few reports come in. David reported earlier he's just north of Hopkinsville that he's got just a tad over 3 inches at his location. That was about an hour 45 minutes ago. Um, still got still about 6 or 7 till this completely moves out of here. It is going to lighten in intensity as it comes to an end. All right, we're going to turn here in Crofton on 800. Be some conditions out this road. Try to hit some areas up around this area. Let you know how the roads are. Again, we may bounce in and out of cell phone signal. Just hang tight with us. Thank you, Latasha. We definitely enjoy doing this for you guys. We always try to be as safe as we can. Trish, thank you to you as well. Glad to see you on here with us. I will tell you that within the last 30, 45 minutes, these roads have truly deteriorated in their status. They were um, pretty doggone clear earlier, and now we're traveling out 800, and it's pretty well snowpacked. It's getting hard to see the lines on the road. Going slow and steady in case we hit one of them super slick spots. Now, I do know that the Crofton area, and especially if you further north you go, they were still dealing with some ice from the previous system that they had moved through. But the roads and everything were in real good shape up until this point.
So,
Let's just take that way back. Or don't matter. Glancing down at the parkway, even it looks like it might be getting a little treacherous. Gonna get off 800 here, head north on the parkway for a little ways and see how that looks. So Shane's plan right now is to drive up Portville and turn around, head back towards Hopkinsville. So we're going to show you about 10 miles here of Parkway. All right, Dylan was asking, do you think the roads and everything will be bad by Monday or maybe gone away? Mark replied back to you, says road should improve a bit. The high Sunday is forecasted to close to 40 for the high, mid to upper 30s at the least. So we are traveling north on the parkway here, guys. With this latest snow bands that have moved through, the road is completely covered. The camera's not picking that up real well, just because it's been traveled today. Um, but as the headlights hit it, it is definitely sparkly with all the snow. And as this vehicle passes here, you can see the snow kicking up from behind it. So they are completely covered. We're only traveling at about 45 miles an hour, 47. Jamie over on Facebook. That is the plan here in just a little bit. We're not going to cut this. We can't cut it until we get back to the weather building. We got the stream up and going from there, and we're just able to carry you live from the vehicle. Uh, so again, we're going to go up here to Northville and turn around and head south again back towards Hopkinsville. Then we're probably just going to call it. It is getting a little bit too dangerous out here for us to continue this spot. So we're going to hang with you for a little bit longer, at least until we get back there. Yeah, it seems like the further north we go, it looks like more accumulation they've had up here. But again, they did get more of the previous system as well. Um, we were on last weekend with the road conditions as well through the Austin we had last weekend. And the further we got north into Madisonville, definitely the worse it was as far as os accumulation and whatnot. But Latasha, we appreciate that greatly. I don't think we're going to be up to Madisonville today. We're going to turn around in Nortonville here in just a moment and head back south towards Hopkinsville. If we'd have gotten up here earlier, I would have took you up on that. We'd have swung by and got some hot coffee. Excuse me. Seems that seems as if traffic has got itself down to one lane here on the parkway now. Everybody's staying in the same lane to keep the tracks going. But we are coming up on some blue lights just a little further up ahead. So not real sure what's going on there. We have slowed ourselves down to about 30 miles an hour just to keep the flow of this traffic going. Amy, that's how you ought to be driving in this kind of weather, driving like an old granny. Slow and steady, enjoying the drive and the scenery. Hey, Brad, over on Facebook. David and Mark are not on today. This is Amy and Shane. We're just doing road conditions. We're currently up in the Nortonville area. You turn around, head back towards Hopkinsville. They will be on probably Sunday again with another weather update for you. They were just concerned about not being able to get back home if they came into the studio today. So we're just out here giving updates as we can. I'm not going to comment on any future systems moving in or anything. They're the experts on that, so I'm going to leave that to them. I can tell you that we have about maybe 45 minutes to an hour left of this snow here, maybe a little bit longer than that with some flurries. Um, and the main concern tonight is going to be just refreezing of the roads. That's good, slushy. Again, if you have to be out tonight, please use extreme caution. These last few snow bands that have come through has really dropped the accumulation back down, and it's piling up on the roads pretty good, causing some slick and hazardous conditions out here. Mark commented in on that and said all he'll say for now is that yes, more systems are forecasted to come in. As one of our followers mentioned earlier, a good winter driving tip is if you can't hear the water under your tires anymore, it's a good sign it's black ice. Well, we've hit the point to where you can't really hear the water on the road anymore. Not real sure if it's total black ice yet or if it's just from the snowpack on it. But we have hit a couple of slick spots, especially when we were trying to get back onto the parkway here. Dave from West Virginia is back with us. Welcome back, Dave. Yeah, the roads here have deteriorated pretty quickly over the past hour or so. We got some heavier snow bands in. The sun setting, even though the sun didn't shine today because of the cloud cover, but with it setting, the temperatures are starting to drop and it's starting to coat over the roads again. I'm glad you're home and safe now too, Dave. Hope you're able to stay there as the snow starts to fall in your area as well. Goodness. Speaking. And Dave, we're actually headed back towards Hopkinsville right now. Um, we get back into town, we're gonna probably head straight back to the weather building and call it a night for the road crew anyway. Um, so we can get to the house and I'm gonna start some good old potato soup. Yeah. Um, Thank you, Dave. I truly appreciate that. I would see some real quick, apparently. Back towards Hopkinsville. Again, guys, I've posted my Cash App over on YouTube comments. I'll post it over on the Facebook as well here in just a moment. Shane and I do this on our own dime. Um, we love doing this for you guys. We always have. This isn't a cry for help, anything like that. Just if you want to donate, it would be appreciated. But we're not going to quit doing this for you guys if we don't get any donations in. That is for certain. We are more with the Christian County Weather Spotters than we are the YouTube, and all of the spotters are volunteers and get out and do what they do on their own time and pay for all of their own fuel and vehicle maintenance and even down to the magnets that we use, marking us as storm spotters. We pay for all that out of our own pocket. Hopefully, with this upcoming severe season, as we have more of our spotters out in the field, that David and Mark will be able to carry on the YouTube, we will have a way for you to donate to the group as a whole. And those funds will be divvied up if we get any donations in to help cover some of the costs for the volunteers that are out there showing you what conditions are like and reporting back to the National Weather Service with boots on ground, letting them know the conditions to help aid them in issuing watches and warnings for the area. Our main priority here is just to keep you guys safe and informed. Vicki, right now we are not on 41. We're actually on the Penny Rock Parkway, headed back toward Hopkinsville. Video is going to get shaky for just a minute. Shane was adjusting the mount that he's got his video feed mounted up to. Again, guys, the roads have deteriorated within the past hour or so, and they will continue to deteriorate as the night progresses, even after the snowfall ends. Um, they are wet from the snowfall that we have had today and melting. Um, but as the travel on them lessens and the temperature continues to drop, they will refreeze. So if you have to get out tonight, just extreme caution. Make sure you leave yourself enough braking time when coming up to a stop. Definitely take it easy on curves, overpasses, and bridges. Right now, we're coming up on the Crofton exit, the 800. I'm gonna keep on Parkway and get back on. Yeah, we're gonna stay on the Parkway. Um, keep keep trucking towards Hopkinsville on the Parkway.
Yeah, that's good. All right.
Sunny 161. Thank you. We're being as safe as we can. This Parkway has truly deteriorated since we started on it. That is for sure. Uh, we're holding speed at 40 right now when we usually be doing 65, 70 down through here on a dry, sunny day. Mark, I think you made a wise choice staying home. Soup and sandwiches sounds good anyway. Not much going on the chat. Um, Good time to mention our sponsors again, since we don't have the capabilities of bringing up their ads right now. Want to thank Michael Vance Contracting and Roofing. They're one of our big sponsors. If you got any work that needs to be done to your home, need some roof repairs, anything like that, give him a call. He'll definitely come out and give you a good estimate on it. He does some amazing work. He's a pretty good guy himself. Um, Kentucky Hemp Works, Katie and her crew up there, they make some amazing products. We offer some of those in our shop, um, where you can also get some of the David Powell Weather and Wisdom merchandise and Watch with the Wind merchandise. All of you that are subscribed to the channel are members of the Watchers of the Wind. You can head over there and check out Katie's products for Kentucky Hemp Works, as well as the channel's merchandise. That website is dpww.shop. And then with spring being right around the corner, I know it's hard to think about spring right now with this weather that we're having, but it's a good time to start thinking about tornado shelters, storm shelters. Mid-South Shelters has become a sponsor of ours as well. They provide some pretty fantastic storm shelters. Reach out to them if you're interested. They can give you a pretty good deal on a shelter. It's a great thing to have, especially with the way the weather's been going. And get tornadoes all year round now here. So with the devastation that took place in Mayfield, Dawson, and all the surrounding areas, more and more people want to prepare themselves for that type of situation. And storm shelter is definitely the way to do that. So we want to thank Mid-South Shelters for Mid-South Storm Shelters for being a sponsor of the channel as well. Pretty sure Mark and David will be back into the studio on Sunday to give their beginning of the week weather update for what's coming up next week. I'd like to say I'm looking for a warm up, but from what I can see, I'm not really seeing much of a warm up at all. I'm actually seeing some pretty chilly temperatures for mid to late week next week, similar to what we've already had. Just ready for winter to be over. Oh. Shane just said it's the longest trip back to Hoptown ever, especially when you're traveling the Parkway and you're used to going a certain speed. But again, we're holding steady at 40. You can definitely tell that the right lane is the lane more traveled right now. That left lane's starting to look pretty iffy. Again, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Like this video, whether you're watching it over on Facebook or on YouTube. Share this channel with anyone you know that has an interest in weather or just likes to keep up with local weather reports. We do cover all of Western Kentucky, Northwest Tennessee, pretty much from 65 to 40. Pretty much that area. Now we do cover other areas as well. we'll cover pretty much any area. We are based out of Christian County, so we do tend to cover our area first. Um, but we do have people that watch from all over. Dave from West Virginia is a prime example of that one. He's on almost every single live that we do, and we truly appreciate his support as well as everyone else's that is on here with us. Um, Usually, when David and Mark are on, you can ask a specific location, and if they don't know where it's at, they'll find it. They'll figure out and let you know what's going on there. Um, we are trying to constantly expand and update technologies so we can bring you more information and improve our content for you guys. As Mark just said in the chat, they try not to miss and won't turn down a question about weather anywhere. We try to cater to anybody that wants to watch us. So definitely share this with anybody you can. It doesn't matter if they're local or not. Just share it with them. We'd appreciate the support. We'll definitely cover areas if anyone has questions. I don't know if you guys can really tell on the camera, Leapy Cam, but that left lane is completely covered. I'm sure the road departments will be out here soon. At least clearing one lane. On this lane change issue.
So
Still just a trucking south on the Pennyrail Parkway, trying to get back into Hopkinsville. Yep. So plows are out. Salt trucks. It looks like he was spreading some more salt too behind him. Um, he was headed north on the parkway, the right hand lane. So that's a good sign. They're gonna keep things here and not so that's I just got a quick look at the radar. It does look like we are at the end of the snow for the most part. There may be some stray flurries out there from time to time, but this last little bit that's moving through right now is all that the radar is showing. So again, there may be some little flurries that are there just left from the moisture in the atmosphere, but the heavier snow bands are completely done, it does look like. All right, we are back in Hopkinsville, coming up on 41 again, next to US Tobacco. We're going to make our way back to the weather building so we can shut this down. We have been with you guys for right at 4 hours and right at 150 miles today. I'm still going to hang with you for a couple of minutes while we do get back to the weather building. So again, if you do have to travel tonight, please, please, please be careful. We are on road. The main roads here look like they're just wet at the moment, but again, as time goes on and they become less traveled, it will start refreezing for sure. Gary is still with us. He says, most people think since they drive a four-wheel drive, they can just go over the safety of the road. Just seeing the truck go by. Yep. Uh, most people do think that they have a four-wheel drive, they're invincible. They can do whatever they want. And that is definitely not the case. Just because you have a four-wheel drive doesn't mean the vehicle's going to stay on the road. But it's all about how you use that four-wheel drive. I will put this out there one more time. If you or somebody you know, family, friend, uh, whatever it may be, get stuck out in this tonight, give us a holler. We do live right inside almost the middle of Hopkinsville, so we'll be able to come out and give some assistance, snatch some people out of a ditch if need be. Chelsea, it does look like they are tailgating that person in front of them. They keep hitting their brakes. That's just traveling a little too close in weather like this. Not real sure what they're thinking. I mean, even going uphill, they're still having to hit the brakes. So, not sure what they're doing. Mark, you know we love doing this. We love you guys, so we got you back on. We love keeping the community informed. Sit here and be my passenger princess, take pictures, and talk to all y'all. So gives us something to do in times like this. We appreciate y'all too. Yeah, Chelsea, it's a little crazy. I mean, they're not sure what they were doing. They're actually going to turn off now, get out from behind that vehicle. So, guess they might just be one of those that thinks they're invincible too. It does seem like it's still snowing pretty good here in Hopkinsville. The flakes themselves have shrank in size, so just a real fine snowfall right now. The main roads that we're on right now are just decently wet. There's puddles, but that is expected to freeze as the temperature continues to drop and as the night goes on. So just use caution if you've got to get out. Perfect timing for this ending too. My coffee cup's almost empty. Chelsea, right now we're on Dawson Springs Road, coming up on 7th Street. We're headed back towards the weather building, so we're not half a mile away from the weather building. No, Mark, can't have that. I need my coffee fix. That's for sure. What's left in this cup is cold too, so that's not helping at all. All right, one last little report here, guys. We're getting ready to turn into the weather building here. Glancing at the side streets off of 7th, they are more covered than the main roads are. So these side streets are going to be treacherous tonight as well. Barely see the tracks coming into the weather building where we were here earlier today. That's how much more accumulation we've had. Again, if you have to be out tonight, just use extreme caution. All right, we are going to call it a night. You guys be safe out there. Stay warm. Drink your hot chocolate and your coffee. Eat your soup. Stay under your blankets. And then just enjoy the peacefulness of the snow. Shane's going to run in here and kill it. So we will talk to y'all next time. Thanks, guys.